Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more God of War, Sons of Sparta. And when I last left off, I was about 20% of the way through the game. We just defeated Big Bloodwine Boss. Because I did realize that in the stats at the bottom left, there is a full completion percentage that I just did not see earlier. So we're at the part of the game now where I just need to head back and go for turn. I do want to see if the blood blocks are still here. Mostly because if they are still here, then it probably means that I need an item of some sort in order to come back later. At least apparently this one I'm able to just go into. Go ahead and didn't realize they were going to spawn more enemies in. And that's fine. Because I think that just spawns me back here with full health, so we'll be able to do the challenge with full. I'll say I'm a little bit surprised that this area is even open. Let's get fire ready just to have it. Shock inflicts damage intermittently while active. This one is just a whole lot of enemies. But the enemies themselves aren't too bad. Also, I wasn't expecting them to just keep spawning in. So it seems like the move is I need to pick one of the upper platforms and clear out up there first. I'm surprised that wasn't enough to knock them out. I'll just wait for them to go back in the corner, then drop down. They're gonna spawn in another middle one, or is it just archers now? Looks like it might just be the archers now. I shouldn't roll back. I think it was just those two and we would have won. So definitely clearing out the platform is good because I think I can just stab up once the bottom row is cleared. So I just need to clear out one of the top sides, and then if I can clear out the bottom safely, then we win. I wasn't ready for the respawn, because I was focused on swapping weapons. So we go again. My parry timing's just off. I think the move would be... something I could get at least two of them there. I think I got killed by shock damage. I should have actually popped my flask before I dropped down, but I kind of forgot. I will say between the two sides it is better if I go upper right because there's an opening where they can just shoot projectiles down. Go ahead and heal up now. Maybe wait for the shock to go away so I can get damage over time. Only downside right now is I don't have any extra magic coming in. Gonna just wait for shock and then we'll go for the archer, and then I just need to stab up to get rid of the last guy. I missed my block windows. So it does seem like he is able to attack through the platform, which I kind of missed. But I still think it's better to go upper right, since it seems like he's not able to move as much. Also, I didn't realize that the guys up top drop magic. Which means that I should maybe burn some magic early. Let's say maybe the right side archers are actually easier to deal with. No magic on that one. So I guess the like spit that they do leaves like a trail at the bottom. It does hurt me. And we did it. Three that I can't use yet. But at least the challenge is done. There's a Demeter monument that I also doubt that I can reach. If I'm somehow able to reach it, then we'll grab that. Otherwise, I think I need to just leave. Another mini objective cleared there. There's our 10th Wraith for another 50 points. I'm just gonna check to see what they want for the monument here, and if I can't do it, then we just head back to the main town. I just need to check over here. It looks like that's either a drop down, which would mean I would need to go all the way around. I think that's gonna be pass. Even if it is something I can do, I can't use the item it drops, so we might as well just leave. Might as well enhance all of these. Boosted. Actually, I can only boost one because I need more blood. Unless there's another orb, it seems like I got all the major collectibles here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another orb later in. Also, is there gonna be a closer fast travel? It looks like going to Apollo's temple will be closer. Also, how close is the temple over there is also relatively close, but I assume I have to talk to the guard to actually do the story thing. So we'll just go to Apollo's. I need to go up here. A little bit of magic bag doesn't hurt. So here we go. I don't know if I got any major new materials to craft anything on the island, so I'll just wait till later. Also, I'm curious because I do get rewarded for turning in enemy information. So I am wondering if that counts as my completion percentage, and if it will just suddenly see a spike once I get back to town. Because I've definitely fought a lot more enemies that are unique here that I do have to turn in.
Who's there? Demos? You're not funny.
It's so weird when I'm just like not allowed to move because dialogue's happening. $300 orbs for, I think that was like beating a certain number of enemies.
I swear we're being followed.
Oh. Ha ha.
Brother, I'm serious.
Show yourself!
Very funny. What do you want?
To jump out and scare the mighty Spartans, wasn't that obvious?
Monkey, have you seen another cadet our age in the wilderness? Living or dead?
That's grim. Why?
He's missing. His parents grieve.
Oh, well, we saw a kid out by the old winery a few days ago.
We've been there. Anywhere else?
Maybe try one of the mountain paths. I think we saw a kid up there once.
It's as good a lead as any.
We should return to Sparta first. See if we have other duties.
It seems like we have the next objective area. $100 orbs, I assume, for like breaking 300 things.
Okay, that's the second time.
The second time for what?
I didn't mention it earlier, but back when we were at the altar in the caverns, I thought I saw someone in the distance watching us. And I just saw them again. Are we being tracked?
Or hunted? We should get home. Maybe Ace has heard something by now. I need to check in with the sculptor.
Almost back up to 1,000 orbs, which I don't know if that's enough to give me any major upgrades. I don't know if it's actually worthwhile to upgrade all those, and the shield one I think I'm just gonna wait on.
Amara, were you looking for us?
Not as such. Just needed a little space for my father. Getting a bit much with talk of duty.
Huh. I've never known you to shrink from duty.
And you'd be right. Some duties are easier than others to resign myself to. And I just don't know if I can be a good sculptor.
It may not come to that. I know he has every intention of finishing Queen Sparta himself.
I know, but still he would have me prepare, just in case. I've no touch for it, Kratos. I was born to fight. That's the whole reason I chose to come here.
You are a talented warrior. In Sparta, that will always matter. But if something else comes less easily to you, I can only tell you what I have told others. Underestimate Amara at your peril.
That's kind of you, Kratos. But please, don't let me keep you from your search.
Here we go. I don't think there's anything major that I might have missed around the initial area.
You two out causing trouble? Trouble the adults will have to clean up?
Ignore him, brother. I'm going to find Ace.
Let's see what they have to say, actually.
For your information, sir, we cleared the old winery of an evil wine creature.
A wine creature? Sure you did. Now get inside. I heard an evil bread creature escaped the old granary and is probably angry you killed his friend.
For Sparta, sir.
Here we go. I should also check the houses, because I don't know if I've seen if there's anything else I can open up.
Let them down. I have to get back to the port. I wish I could do more.
No, I understand. Good luck.
Why is she talking to Brontis? He's awful. You don't think she likes him?
Amara wants news of Vasilis. News Brontis won't have. He chases the wind.
Good point, brother.
Demos, you find Vasilis?
No, not yet. But we're on his trail, right, brother?
We found a hideout he kept in the cistern.
He was working on a recipe using eels and black broth.
Oh, what? Did you trace where he went for ingredients?
That's the plan. Wish us luck.
That reminds me. His mother gave me something. Supposed to be his lucky charm. Take it. Maybe it'll help somehow. Keep me posted, okay?
You too. I mean, we'll talk. More.
I think we've already checked in here, but just to be sure, yeah, we got everything here.
Lyra, there's nothing we can do. I wish there were, but the E-Force made it clear.
I need to know what happened to our son. Is he lost? Hurt? Is he...
Seems like nothing over here. Not sure what the archive entry's for. Not done this one. Two more chests and we're done with that objective. I assume we go here. It's either here or the gallery. Looks like probably gallery. Still can't break those big blocks. There's a gear that I can't interact with. Oh yeah, I do need to actually turn in those.
You bring any iron bars?
Downward spear slash to unleash the wind to cut the opposition. L1 and square to perform the attack. Pale ground unleashing powerful energy geysers. So there's one that gives me more force and one that gives me more damage. And more importantly, I need to see what I can get for shield. Improve dodge and evasion actions, increases the damage on dodge and evade counterattacks, increases active parry window.
Better. Much better.
And apparently there's two things there that I could have also made. Increases stun impacts for all attacks. That one's quite nice. Defense against elemental attacks is probably a pass, or wait. So we have more damage on counters and even larger win on parries. And there's obviously an objective for craft things there.
He must have snuck out over and over. He had this place down in the cistern where he camped out, collecting wooden sculptures and making his own version of black broth. We found lion hair in several places. He really gets around.
Ace, is there any news of Vasilis?
No, nothing. Not that anyone other than you two are looking for him. I talked to his mother, tried lifting her spirits, but with each passing day, her worry grows.
The Kokopis claim they saw someone our age on the mountain. It's not much to go on, but...
But we're going there next. Except, well, we still have our outstanding communal chores here in Sparta. If only someone could cover for us here.
All right, I'll do them. But you better find him.
Did I tell you we fought a monster made out of living wine? It was so weird.
You mentioned it.
I did? Oh, what about how Kratos and I fought and scared off a massive Stymphalian bird? It almost ate us, but we're too strong.
You don't say.
And that was after already taking on a Cyclops. They're as big and ugly as Fylaki Nico said. Tough, too, but I wasn't worried.
Mm-hmm.
And over to the gallery for all the turn-ins. I've only gotten 1% so far, but let's see if this gives me a bunch of returning in all the enemies. I also need to see if they've activated any trials yet.
Ah, boys, welcome back. How are you enjoying the freedom your Irons Pass provides?
We are honored to have it, sir.
That is not what I asked. The pass gives you free reign of all the lands visible from Mount Tegatos. Are you making good use of it? Are you using it to seek answers to the questions you may have?
We are. Though our questions still remain unanswered.
We did find another altar, though. The altar of Anemos.
Excellent. Your busts, please. Wise Athena, grant us your perceptive sight. This enchantment should aid you in seeking your answers. And there are other altars out there. Make use of them. They may hone your skills. I know how important that is to your pursuit of the Vanguard Circle, Kratos.
Thank you, sir.
Are you also keeping up with your communal chores for the Agoj? You have freedom, but you also have responsibilities.
They are being taken care of, sir.
Good.
Meet you at the mountain, Kratos. Yeah, but that's because I wasn't with you. You know I'm a better climber than you. See you there.
The mountain. Interesting.
Hold R3 to take a picture. Icon takes pictures and adds markers to the map. Hover over the marker to view the image.
You have something further.
Sir, I notice you've started over a few times with Queen Sparta's head.
It's true. The next fresh block of marble will be the 8th.
The next one? But this one seems so close to finished.
This? No. I've known in my heart for some time this one was mere practice. The statue honoring Queen Sparta must be perfect. And now that you have returned my good chisel, I feel as though the muses themselves guide my hands.
That is good to hear, sir.
Kratos, you need not call me sir every time you address me. My name is Konstantinos, or you may call me Costas.
Yes, sir.
You are going to continue to call me sir, yes?
Most likely, sir.
The dangers of Laconia are many, are they not?
1,700 blood orbs. We're halfway through the enemy list. Still at 22%, so I'm guessing it only like marks things completed. As far as like major objectives are when they're done.
The Agoj was supposed to be some terrible place. But the way you describe it, most of the people sound pretty nice.
It is how I choose to remember.
Or maybe you're just leaving out the parts you don't want me to hear?
Perhaps.
We do have access to trials now. Stand near the monolith to generate points, get 50 points. Do not block, perform 3 kills within 10 seconds. Satisfy all criteria for 250 blood orbs. So stand near the tower, don't block. I just failed the don't block one. That's fine. I do probably need to use my range attack more instead of blocking. Don't block is a surprisingly mean one for having to stand there. Less than 90 for 50 points and I get all those. I didn't realize that I was able to hit the tower, which was causing that to break. So we go again. No block is a bit rough. Also, the 90 seconds is also pretty rough. Because I think I was just about to run out of time there. The ground AoE is rough. Because if I can't block, then that means I can't stop that, which means I just have to deal with that. question is do not block worth the 1 rusty scrap? And we did it. I didn't beat the time, but we got through that. I don't know why it skipped past the screen. But now I can block and I just have to do it within the time limit. And Rusty, welcome in. And we got time. Do I have to satisfy all conditions at the same time, or is it just do each one? Okay, so I just need to do each one. Don't get knocked off the platform. If I last for more than 60 seconds, I'm doing alright. Perform 3 kills in 10 seconds, 3 successful parries, and all criteria. Didn't realize they explode. I need to stay on any of the platforms for more than 60 seconds. Made it to 40, but I think I needed to get off that middle platform to go clear one of the sides. That was a weird purple effect. I think I can just stay here. But nothing seems to be spawning in. I forget, it was 60 seconds the final time I needed. And that's all of them done. One more trial available. Stay off the ground for as long as possible. Do not perform any spear attacks. 10 successful comet streaks. This one feels like I might need. Also realized that was levitation, so I need probably an ability one. Yeah, because I need to be able to chain those. So for now, I'm done there. Technically halfway to the 7,000 one, or I can maybe consider going for one of the time stop moves. I do need to turn in the shards here. I mean, I now have everything I need to hypothetically do the trial. So I would probably earn my blood orbs back if I do that. I don't know what Demos is doing there.
ebullient Dionysus, double-born of Zeus and Semele, who proved too mortal for his sight. In death, she, Dionysus, gave untimely birth. Yet Zeus was quick, and stitched the babe into his thigh. Once had anew, he soon became beloved of man. His realm, the grape, the vine, and all that they may bring. Yet no ecstatic Maenad could assuage his loss, till he from Hades brought his mother back, a goddess. The lexicon awaits your next discovery.
Find more shards, get more tails. I like it.
For Hermes is as hot of head as fleet of foot. A father's role was never his, at least by choice. But as to Zeus, he would a faithful servant prove. So he, to raise the infant Dionysus, gave consent, and swore to Zeus his son would never want for aught. A promise tested when the youth his mother wanted. So to the underworld he would require a guide, and only Hermes, Heaven's herald, knows the way.
And that's all the shards I have. I guess we'll go try that trial again. Because now I can hypothetically keep bouncing on the enemies. That should be all I need to actually win the trial. Other than I missed my jump there. And I need 50 seconds for 100 blood orbs. It didn't let me do the streak there. So I definitely need to bounce on the stationary enemies because the bats are not reliable. I don't know how I fell through the platform. Those knockbacks are real weird. Four out of 5 is not bad. The only one I think I missed is time. How did I don't think I performed a spear attack. Unless I, like, accidentally did it once. What is the minimum time I need to get completed? $25 is the minimum, so if I can get to 25 and then fail without using a spear attack, then I'm set. I picked the wrong way to lean. Plus, I'm really hoping that Comet Streak doesn't count as a spear attack, or else I'm kind of wasting my time. But it feels like those two goals would be conflicting if it was. Getting close. I didn't realize how quickly that platform was going to disappear. Am I not able to stand on that platform? So I definitely get the feeling that there's going to be more trials. This is probably just like the ones that I got access to for a story. Feels like the platforms on the right side just kind of don't ever work out for me. Tried to do a Comet Streak there, but got knocked back. Like, it seems like there's just a point where there's too many bats, and I just need to get lucky and bounce off of one of the bats. And luck is not the ideal factor to rely on this one. Less than 3 seconds. I just need to break through that 25-second barrier so that I can get credit for no spear. It feels weird that I managed to get this in 50, but apparently I used the spear at some point. I picked the wrong side. I should just go back to the middle every time. Like, the issue with bouncing off the bats is it feels very luck-based. Technically, I can do the bounce at an angle, but I feel like I'm more likely to accidentally use a spear move if I do that. Maybe if I had bounced off of them and then went to the side. It's almost like I need the bats to randomly line up on the left side so that I bounce off of them. So I don't lose my trampoline. That was a weird knockback. Like, I don't know how I got 50 seconds so easily, but now that I'm going for, like, no spear attacks, it's just I can't break 25. For some reason, the one on the right seems to be higher up, so they're harder to jump off of. There were no platforms spawned in. I just need to not get greedy going for the streaks and just try to save as many of the hits as I can. I missed. Like, it feels like I got past the hard part of the challenge, and then now it's like the easy part, I just keep messing up. I didn't realize that bounce was going to connect. Like, if I manage to land a bounce on the right side, then I should just use them as a trampoline. Because they're in a very weird spot. And there's no way that I would safely be able to bounce off them again if I have to switch. I just need to get the move activated without getting pelted by knockbacks. I just can't jump high enough to get a kick off of them. So it feels like if I end up on the right side, I have to bounce off a bat and then hopefully like land on them. And then the platform glitched out. Like, I have no idea how I just, like, intuitively got 50 seconds and every other thing, but then this is the one that's, like, now that I'm trying to go for something specific. Okay, so I hit the one there, I went straight back down, and it counted as a miss. Like, if I can hit one of the bats on the right and bounce up, then I can maybe get a very big chain going that might just win. Okay, there's 25. So we got that done. I think the time one is just broken because I didn't get greater than 50. But also that's all the available challenges done. Like, I think as long as I get above 25, it's giving me credit for everyone. I feel like I should probably make an effort to open that one, but also the slow time abilities seem like they'll be very good. I think before I go for the story, I do want to try to see if I can complete some more of those challenges and get my item upgraded. Even if this doesn't work out, I can always fast travel back. At least knew offhand I could reach this one, though. And that was an easy one. I need to see what's up here, if anything. More iron bars, which is good for me. This is just gonna kind of drop me down there, and then I think I want to go to the right to try to figure out if I can reach that. There is a chest over here. I don't know how to activate it. But we'll go for the other thing first, because I see blue flowers and I don't think I can do anything about the blue flowers yet. There's probably like a switch buried beneath them, which will then let me get the chest. So the geyser ability is kind of bad, because it seems like it's only a geyser around me, and like the stab ability I had before is better. The question is there any reason that I need to like get like kills with that one, or is that not gonna be a thing? It also seems like it takes quite a bit of spirit to use, so the only thing I could hope is that maybe it does a ton of damage. It does do decent damage. At least to the level 2. But the range is real bad. Feels like it's one that's maybe okay for bosses because it's like a very quick hit. There's apparently a path down there, but we're gonna prioritize this one first. Actually, I should go peek at what it is, because I'm gonna have to go back to the temple to fast travel anyway. Another iron bar.
Demos, I found another gadfly nest. Cleaned it out.
Apparently there's 3 nests of those. Now, is there anything over here? I think I need the wall climb to get that one. I think I remember now, this is one where I can only reach it from, I think, the other side. So it's basically a shortcut backwards. So this way is done. As soon as I can figure out how to climb up there, I can get whatever that chest is. Now we see if I can upgrade the Hestia item. Because I don't know if the area I can go for the statue is reachable. Gonna go ahead and pop the flask because why not? Didn't realize there was gonna be a full heal there, but it worked out anyway. Guess I need to be able to make red platforms before I can do that. I can't go through there. So worthwhile to go this way because I need to turn in the olive anyway. And then I can just fast travel back. But it's gonna be a case of figuring out what to do about those red platforms. Found any of those? But more magic meter is probably worth it. think a lot of the things I needed for the Nike trees and statues are the climb one. I need to go up to there, which it looks like Apollo's gonna be fastest. Never mind, there's a temple right here. So Dionysus is way faster. I got my upgrade materials, so now we can just go there with better magic. I don't know how to get the boar. It seems like there's maybe an item that I can like slow time with to get them. Or it's going to be an upgrade to the item I have.
Come.
You! Are you following us?
Brother, he is Cryptea.
I have watched you. Down to Cyclops, fought a Stymphalian. Impressive for your age. I also know you searched for the missing boy.
No. We were, just on assignment, sir. The sculptor was...
Do not do that. Do not lie. You dishonor yourself and you insult me. I am not the Agauge. I am not judging you. A man must make his own choices. Just be prepared to live with the consequences.
Sir? Do not forget your knives.
Your knives. You will need them. Walk your own path. Choose to look for the boy, choose not to. Just know, the further from home you go, the more difficult the return.
Literally? Philosophically?
Both?
Pretty anchor for ascending and descending walls. We got our wall climb. That'll grant the ability to climb wooden surfaces on walls. So that is going to be a massive upgrade. I don't think I want to do the enhanced guard. I don't think the enhanced ones are as worthwhile. Like, this one is a maybe. Because it's basically, I can guarantee a parry by burning spirit. We'll grab that one. I do have boosted parry window, so it isn't the most worthwhile one. Unlocks battle cry, don't know what that means. Oh wait. I still don't know what it means even reading that. L1 and triangle to awaken latent power within the spear tip. Move cannot be performed again until cooldown has expired. Also, apparently I do need a lot of rusty scraps if I want to upgrade everything. put on the crit so that I could get through the prior boss, but I forgot to take it off. I don't know if I can run fast enough for that one. Yeah, that climb should give me like a ton of stuff. Or access to like a whole bunch of things. There was a ton of like statues and things that I just could not get because I needed to climb.
Demos!
Good. Another one. That's odd. Sure you did it right?
I'm placing a bust on an altar. How could I do that wrong? Hold on. There's some dust in Lycurgus's ears. Maybe that's the problem.
Okay, but why though? L2 and R2 to listen. Meet with the spirit plane by emitting oral echoes from the ears.
Can't believe that worked. Well, the eyes and mouth have been no help. Should we give the ears a shot?
Time to equip R2 to listen. It apparently can remove walls somehow. That's a bit of a strange one. Because basically, did you run into a dead end that the map says you can go through, then use ears.
I just heard a Stimphalion. Think it's the same one we fought earlier?
Anything that's like red it can interact with. So maybe that's how I get those invisible platforms, so I should probably get access to even more things with that now.
here now.
I don't know what to do against like edge guarding enemies other than maybe magic. There's some new enemy types. I forget where it's gonna put me back here, which is fine. And I'm guessing it like permanently makes anything I reveal available. But not sure about platforms and chests. Let's actually just go up here first. See what we can find. I think the attack I did got blocked by just the little platform there. Seems like that's not the end of that. Seems like there's gonna be something that lets me get some light there. Probably don't need to mark that because the map will eventually mark it anyway. Level 5 is a bit tough. I could definitely probably grab the chest though, it's just whether I'll be able to beat the enemy might be kinda iffy. Maybe if I get there with like enough health I should be fine. I don't quite know what the cooldown on this ability is. Maybe poison would have been a better one, because I forget if poison like lowers their level or if it does damage. I think I do want to try to get that chest though. And we got the iron. And we got him. Do a quick check to make sure that that is in fact a dead end. Also, I guess it did mark it on the map already. I just couldn't see it yet. We'll go ahead and heal up. I should have actually probably done that before I started the fight, but it worked out anyway. It is quite a long cooldown for that. Those two together are a bit rough unless I had the ice move fully charged. So completion percentage seems to be very slow going. So far I've gotten a whole like 2% since I started. Let me go ahead and heal up there. That was easy enough. There's one new enemy, so I should probably do this. seems like it does alright damage, but I just kind of completely whiffed the start of that fight because I didn't realize they're doing shockwave until it was too late. Like, I think it's worthwhile to take that fight just so I can get the new enemy credit, because unless they probably spawn somewhere else, maybe we'll just go the other way. There is also definitely some argument that, like, maybe now that I have the climbing thing, I could just go, like, boost all of my stats. They do deal quite a bit more damage than I like. Magic there if I want to just it's 2 down, which is tempting. I think here's... So I guess I'm story locked. Almost back to full health. Maybe we go for those enemies after all. I'm gonna be able to fight them with both full magic, spirit, and nearly full health. Now, if I really want to cheese it, I can just go back and get more magic and then just pelt the other one with magic. Which is probably worth doing because they're the main one I need, because I've already fought one of the other ones. I was like one hit, I got too greedy. That is a little bit of a tough group to get through. I wonder if the big group of enemies that I cheese down with magic respawned, or if they're fully gone because it was a story thing. I just want to get that enemy so I get credit for one enemy type. But also, I now know that I can basically just spam magic with no downside, so I'm probably going to use that to get rid of the shield one. Probably these two. This will give me access to the magic, so see if I can reach that safely. So some of them despawn because of story things. But not all of them.
The people forget. The mountain remembers.
So any of the grave sites that I ran into before, I can activate those for a thing. I don't know if they were just too far out of range or if I actually didn't deal enough damage. And just max out my health here. Or close enough. didn't want them to join the fight. Maybe I push a little bit forward and then see if I can get more heals, and then I'll come back if I decide to fight them again. If I get a checkpoint, then I'll definitely go back and try to fight them. I do need to eventually figure out when I can fight those. Or figure out like a good spot to fight them. Here seems decent. Also, apparently they get one-shotted.
What are we doing here?
More shards is good. I can't do anything about those. I feel like now I need to make a point to check the map more. There might be paths that are just totally hidden. Still can't do anything about those red barriers. Still can't get through those. That range on that is rough. Also, they deal damage apparently. There's a shortcut down when I get up there.
Take caution. Griffins are formidable.
Caution. Sure.
Children!
No mere children. Spartans!
Are you injured?
Are we injured? Did you not hear me?
You are Spartans, I heard you, but you are still children. Did my chain hurt you when I turned? It was not my intent.
We are fine. Wait, how are you talking? Griffins don't talk.
I was not always as you see me now. It is a long story, but it has always been my role to protect children. My name is Adrastea.
Why were you screeching?
A Stymphalian now roosts atop this mountain. I was trying to scare her off. I have been chained here so long, my voice is all I have.
Then let us do something about that.
Adrastea, have you seen another boy here in the mountain? Lost?
I have seen no one save you two. But if a boy your age was here, it is only if the Stymphalian used his bones for her nest. I am sorry. Thank you for my freedom. I welcome seeing this sky again.
New archive entry there.
Hold on. First talking monkeys, now we're talking griffin? Is this really a true story, Father?
I could not invent such things. Believe them or do not.
Okay, I believe you. Keep going.
I gotta arc it up there. Looks like that hit. And down is the only way we can go from here. Health is in iffy shape. I don't know if I can really deal with them safely now. Like, I can definitely like get through the story bit, but also it is very tempting to go out just to give myself some stat boost, so the area is easier. So I didn't see, I think that was where there was a shortcut that I could get back to. I think I like loop back around, and that's why that area's open up above. think it body blocked a lot of my shots that I did. Or like I was accidentally hitting the tower with a magic. Definitely want to go for that. At an immediate glance, it's hard to tell if the parry window is that much different. I think that was gonna hit. Well, I got the item, which is a good start. Because I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I feel like my strength is probably like 3 or 4 at the moment. Mine, it's at 2 of the upper left is to be believed. So maybe... like if I'm finding level 5 enemies... I don't know why their dagger didn't activate there. Like, I can get through level 5 enemies, but it is not easy. Guess we'll just keep going and see what happens. I get enough run speed to get a big jump. And I can, so we got that. Sequence now ends with a spinning horizontal strike. I think the one I have right now is a bit better. Also, free 300 blood orbs for getting those. can land parries, then it's substantial improvement on how quick I get through them, but they do a lot of unblockables.
Lycurgus doesn't hear the Stymphalian anymore. We should check its nest while it's gone.
Another Stymphalian. Be cautious, brother. I hope Vasilis is worth all this trouble.
Brave men may not live forever, but cautious men do not live at all. Remember, every Spartan is worth it.
And the boss area. I'm assuming it's boss area because I can't imagine why it wouldn't be.
Nothing.
Good, but I'm glad we checked. It's a different one
for Sparta.
Incoming razor plumes!
I needed to jump out of the way of that. For a first attempt, though, that wasn't too bad. Given I was at half health with no flask. Because I didn't think I have a flask, because I don't think it heals. Or I don't think it refills at the campfires.
Nothing.
Good, but I'm glad we checked. It's a different one
for Sparta.
Gloom Barrage! Protect yourself!
Yeah, the problem with them is I don't fully know like where their attacks are gonna land with the lasers.
Incoming razor plumes!
Strange phase. Like, it's exactly the same sequence every time. It's just a matter of I get frozen if I'm on the same level where I can hit them. But we did it. Surprisingly easy boss, like easier than the area.
Brother! Never on our backs!
Spartans, mount up! To the sky!
Hold tight, brother!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Ha ha ha!
Demos! I think we've drawn enough attention!
What do you see?
Harpies! Ravens! Gotta thin them out!
It seemed like the item pickup prompt was broken there. And auto pickup didn't work, so I just had to hit triangle and it seemed like it was able to let me pass.
Skies are clear.
The Symphalian escaped. Is it still a threat to Mount Tegatos?
Now that you disturbed her nest, she will relocate to a new roost. So, where would you like me to take you?
The Laconian Woods. Thank you, Adrastea.
No, child, thank you. What you two have done for me, I may never be able to repay.
Where will you go?
Everywhere. Now that I have a choice.
While in the sky, will you keep an eye out for our friend?
Of course. Good fortune.
Our friend?
You know what I meant.
Why are we back in the forest?
We didn't have Lycurgus's ears when we first found the lion hair. I thought it was worth a look. Listen.
Smart.
I know.
So another boss done. I think I'm gonna save up for the 7,000 orb room. Because I don't know what that is, but if it's like the last one, it might just be like another free upgrade. Seems like I need to be able to reach that ladder before I can get whatever's up there. Trying to check if there was any reason that flower was there other than hazard. Here's a new enemy type. thought it was a story thing, but it was just I needed to roll through.
I recognize that. It's an Aulos.
Played poorly.
I remember seeing reeds at Vasili's hideout in the cistern. Did he carve an Aulos?
A waste of time.
What, music? Seriously? I know your interests are narrow, but you're picking a fight with music?
We'll use our bus to pick up his trail. Split up.
I'll try this way first. Maybe the timing is a little bit easier at a glance. Blood orbs for that. I'm guessing is the one for like using triangle moves on enemies. Seems like until I can hit that, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Seems like there's gonna be some traversal thing soon that'll let me jump higher. Doesn't seem like I can reach that either. There's a lot of things that are like just out of reach and I clearly can't jump towards. Unless I was supposed to reveal the thing there. But it seems like if there's like a platform, it's usually red. Where walls are just kind of hidden. Just up there, but no obvious way to reach it.
This must be one of the altars Eleonora mentioned. Do we just put our sandals on it, like we do with Lycurgus?
We got a double jump. While airborne, press X, double jump.
Nike provides.
You're coming around.
Maybe. And if I can learn to respect this, you can learn to respect music. Like Vasilis and me.
Timos.
Musical training is a more potent instrument than any other because rhythm and harmony find their way into the soul.
You're quoting an Athenian to me?
Doesn't make him wrong.
Double jump is kind of huge. Durable plate seems like a new item. I'm pretty sure like right could be intended path. But either way, I want to definitely go back here and get this chest that I saw. I think I needed to be holding left. I just realized I needed this to be up first. Or I need to be able to boost it up from here, which maybe I can from up here. Or rusty scrap. At least I know what that's for now. And why I was seemingly getting so many of them. Because I need like 14 to upgrade just the spear things I have now. And there's definitely more spear things. Completed another happy hunting for what looks like a ton of blood orbs. About 2,000 till I get the big fancy door open. At least I hope it's going to be a big fancy door because I can't imagine they would charge me 7,000 for something that's going to just be a total waste.
Brother, over here! Use Lycurgus's ears here. I picked up the trail. Tune's kind of pretty in a strange way. Who knew Vasilis could play?
But why play at all? Music is for keeping soldiers in step, maintaining the pace of the phalanx. Tactical merit. That is the purpose of music.
Well, what about song? Dance? Music is a celebration of the gods. It brings us joy. You never give it a chance.
And?
Makes me sad for you.
You're funny.
When I remember to be.
You're also a joke thief!
You don't like music? I love music.
My priorities were different then.
I can't believe Vasilis picked the aulos of all instruments to play. That's one of the hardest. I'm sorry, Father. I keep interrupting. What happened next?
Here we go.
Spartan?
I bet you don't miss this place.
No. But it did make me stronger. It also hurt. You'll persevere when it's your turn next year.
I don't want to think about it.
No place for weakness. Only the hard and strong may call themselves Spartans.
Only the hard, only the strong? Now who's throwing quotes around?
At least mine was an Athenian. Come, the Temple of Artemis is ahead. Maybe she has a gift for us.
Still don't know how to deal with those. Because they run very quick and they slow down time when I get near. But also, new fast travel point. And new item. Purple seems to increase the defense. Increases defense stat.
Eleonora, we wish to tell you the meaning of Artemis' sword.
The lunar blade. Are you certain you really need it?
Absolutely. The lunar blade embodies the relentless resolve to conquer one's foes, securing victory at any cost, no matter the sacrifice.
And it symbolizes the pinnacle of individual skill, a chance to shine among the greatest warriors.
Remember that Artemis hunts not for victory alone, nor renown. You have a duty to win with honor, with humility, in the protection of those in need. Artemis provides.
The lunar blade of Artemis. What does it mean to you, Eleonora?
To me, it's the courage to pursue one's true calling, even in the presence of fear or doubt.
Is that what you did?
Oh, what I do for duty. I stay within the temple walls, honoring the role appointed to me, but often wonder about the path not taken.
What would you do, if not this?
I honestly do not know.
This is where I can boost defense. R2 repeatedly to perform an attack combo. Displace and shatter targets. Let the might of Artemis guide your hand, where usage requires match meter. So I can't break those, but apparently I can break those. So now, do I pivot or do I just commit? I'm gonna temporarily pivot to the peninsula so I can go break the orb there. And then we'll just come back. want to see what I need to get into the temple of Apollo, or the Apollo thing there. If there's some close to fast travel points, I'll go check them out. Because a number of the things I'll probably be able to reach now that I have double jump and climb. I just realized I already have that one. I think I needed to be able to break through a thing to get Hestia's there. I don't remember what I needed for that one. But also I don't think I have that item. I kinda really want to see if I can get that monument. Because it's not too far out of the way to check. And I do kind of like the fire one, as far as magic items. I feel like Lunar Blade, it's probably going to be one that does a ton of damage, but it's also just another melee, which I would probably be better off just using melee. It seems like I can't do anything with those platforms yet. So I can activate some things, but not those ones. Or I need to find a way to increase the range to do that. I will say the biggest deterrent for me in terms of most of the backtracking is just how far do I want to travel without fast travel. I think I'm going to use the boat to try to go for that one.
Huh. Is this where those golden razorbacks come from? Brother, I'm going in. Follow.
Finally improve health orbs even more. Still no improvements for strength. Going this way for the olive branch, so or the olive, so I can get more strength. The Apollo ones definitely seem to be the ones where, when given the option, I need to prioritize those, because more strength just lets me juggle enemies. Well, this one would give me a new item entirely if I can reach it. Which we can. Although this was for victory sandals, apparently. I thought that was Apollo. I'm just gonna mark it with like a question mark to say that I can't reach whatever is there. Would like to get at least one more olive branch Apollo stuff. Because I am getting to a point where I think I just need more strength. Because things are getting a little bit too tough to kill. Like, I got through the boss really easy, but like regular enemies are causing me some grief. I didn't realize that there was a chest there, but we'll take those. I do need to definitely make an effort to probably mark more of the items that I haven't found yet. There's definitely Actually, I have no idea where this is gonna put me. There's definitely like another item that has some kind of red effect that I need to use. In fact, I should probably have marked that spot. I could check if there's a way for me to get to Dionysus, but I'm guessing no. Actually, I'm gonna just mark that over there. I probably want to teleport somewhere else. I just need to decide on where. Both the Apollos just being super far out of the way is kind of annoying. Like, there's nothing even remotely close to either of those. Like, that one might be the closest if I want to go for them. It would be nice to get at least one, because there's 4 of them, and that's going to be all of my strength buffs. If I can reach either of the two that are there, that would just be a big stat boost for me. I forgot I need to actually turn a thing in here. Because I did get an item for this. Swift movement and deft agility.
What about you? What do Nike's sandals symbolize to you?
Me? Well, I suppose her sandals represent the ability to swiftly pursue your desires. To move through life with purpose and confidence. They mean autonomy, aspiration, and the exhilarating rush of chasing one's own version of victory. But I'm not sure Nike would like that answer.
I don't actually know what that upgrade did. Because I don't know if that like is gonna reduce the stamina cost. It didn't seem like open. Actually, that was a thing I already had. Enhanced comic streak, which basically just looks like I dashed through enemies instead of bouncing. Will destroy small breakable objects. So now I don't have to like smash pots as I run. I can just run over them. View scenic vistas and absorb them with the camera ability. So there is a purpose for the camera other than being a here's a thing you can mark the map with. If like the other marks weren't good enough. What Vanguard Valor is. There's definitely some quests where I just activate them and then it's like, I don't know what that one is. Found a secret path. Which just seems to be a way back over here for some reason. There's definitely a very strange dead end over there, so I should probably see what it is. think this was a wall climb, if I remember right. It was for a shard. Just a shard and nothing else. Only 1,000 more blood orbs. I think it's like 1,400. That we get to activate the one that's in the city. Kind of forgot where I enter that area from. Still wanna probably commit to try to get the olives for Apollo. As in general, while it is a bit concerning to have, like, basically a not telegraphed wall remover, it does seem like there's some obvious paths where they're supposed to show up. Like, that one is obviously at the top of a climbable wall. I just realized that now there's like several things that I do with triggers while using that one, so it's going to be a bit weird to not accidentally hit a wrong one. And we made it to the challenge. I don't remember what blue is. I think I just need to avoid it. Which there are ladders to avoid the blue, now that I see it. Like, I don't remember if I was able to deflect that one. There's a lot of different colors where it's like, this is a very specific interaction that you have to do. Avoid or block. So blue can be blocked. That was close. It was actually close on both health or stun gauge. I think if I knocked them out, then I probably win the fight. This one doesn't seem too bad. And we won. Plus I realized that this was not the one I thought it was, but also that's fine. I was thinking this was yellow like Apollo, but apparently apparently it is not. Overall, definitely worth going out of the way for, because I'm going to have to eventually anyway. I mean, I guess more spirit will probably help in general. Means I can potentially get more healing or more abilities. But I was thinking I was going for strength for some reason, because I didn't actually read it, I just looked at the color. That's still one that I don't know what to do. That's just like an open area that seems like there's gonna be a thing there eventually. Not my best aim, but it's fine. Gonna probably try to go for the other tree anyway. There's no reason to not just remove things from the map when I can. So let's just go ahead and drink this, because if I can get to the tree, then it checkpoints. Or I can just checkpoint it here, which is also probably a good idea. Obviously saving orbs because I need to turn them in at the door.
There are rumors in the city that it's more dangerous out here than ever. That only the Cryptea keep the city safe.
You know better than to ask my orders. But I tell you this. The safety of Sparta is the job of every Spartan. You hold an Iron's pass. That means you are trusted to survive, and that is no trust to betray. But it also means you are trusted to know your duty when you see it. A fight you avoid is a danger left to set upon the less prepared.
We understand, sir. We will do our part.
And Clara, welcome in. And it's bingo good. Two paths that I can potentially reach here. I think I just want to go for surprised that I got rid of them. Perfect. Time for more health. I can one-shot those ones. I guess the gold ones I wasn't able to. And thanks for the compliments. Fortunate petrify there. Do you think the move is to try to go for this one path that doesn't have any collectibles listed, just to see what's there, because it's probably treasure? Since I got a checkpoint, I don't have to worry as much about getting just reset. Oh, yes, I haven't fell yet. Good thing I found the item I need for that. Got a 12 shards done. Gonna just play it a little bit safe there. I can do this. That opened up that path, so I can hypothetically go around that way. Don't know if it opened up anything else major. I don't think they're supposed to be able to climb that far off to the side. Chest there that I can't get. Yeah, answer your question. think I just drop down here.
So, Eleonora, isn't there something, I don't know, sad about her?
She does seem far away at times.
Makes me think Vasilis isn't the only one seeking purpose.
Her purpose is tending the temple.
I mean her true purpose.
Maybe they're one and the same.
They're not. I can tell.
Then ask her.
Maybe I will.
Yes I am. Not sure they saved their health or if they got damaged by something else. Apparently I can't pass through this way, so I need to go back. Unless there's like a hidden thing here. Looks like that's a no. So it's a little bit weird to have both breakable walls and a thing that removes walls. Although the breakable walls seem to be very few and far apart. I already have it, so I'm not sure what you're asking. Let's go for this challenge now, because I can just go through here. Definitely the biggest problem I'm going to have with this is going to be exiting this area. Man, I really wish that wasn't immediate damage. No. So falling down there is pretty much instant death if I don't activate the switch that was before that with the fire. Because there's no way for me to grab the ladder and I can't get up fast enough to avoid that poison. have 50 of those. No solicitors. That really just launches me immediately downward, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, if I walk too far to the right there, I just kind of get immediately pulled downward. Okay, so this one I can't get through because I'm missing a thing. Now I'm at an awkward spot where kinda not close to any fast travel points. Another artifact. This is actually... There is an item there, but I'm just going to leave that mark, it's fine. That just means that I can't get through whatever's there. At least that's why I'm using that icon. I already got everything in this room, but it feels like there should be more in this room. But maybe not. I guess an orb is a pretty substantial thing to find there. It just seems like it's in a very weird place. Or rusty scrap.
Sir, what brings you here?
Advice. Your brother. He is in your charge.
I watch out for him, as any brother would.
Yet every man beside you is your brother. That is what it means to be Spartan. If you look out for just one, you weaken the whole.
Of course, sir. But he is family. Aside from my mother, the only family I have.
Family is a luxury reserved for the old. He is a soldier, same as you. And if you spend your time shielding him, you leave another exposed. You do not have a brother in the unit. You have brothers. All of them.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
So I guess now I can either make my way to the fast travel point, or I see if I can reach that one, but that one's probably a waste. I think we just try to go back. Fast travel back to main story. I don't see anything else that's glowing that seems like it would be something I could reach easily. Actually, the Artemis monument, I think, had a wall climb, so there's maybe one there. Then I didn't explore all the region over there because we got teleported out after finishing story. Maybe I try to see if I can get that Artemis one. And then we'll go back to main story. Also, I have enough orbs to unlock that one door that I've been waiting on. I guess on here I can at least check if I can reach that one, but I don't think I'll be able to. No, this is one where I need another item for. So we'll just go for the fast travel point. I think I'll at least... And maybe we'll just go back for story. Can almost reach that with just a double jump. But not quite. Plus there's a lever there for something. I think we're just going to go back to main story because I don't know if there's anything else major that I can reach. Other than like going back to the town to turn stuff in. So percentage-wise, I've jumped a little bit. I'm almost up to 30. I did forget that I can turn in that olive that I got. Let's turn that in and then we'll go for story. This was not the right temple. This was what I needed. Just 3 more of those, and I know I can't reach one. Here we go. I do kind of wish that there was a fast travel in town, but I can understand why there's not, because there's a bunch of story stuff.
Go back, but I have a question. Why do they call it Artemis's cradle if that's where they... I mean, nothing like that should happen in a cradle.
A cradle also holds a ship as it is built. So it is with the Sparta. Artemis cradles us as we are built into what we must become. Into what it is our duty to become.
Not sure what this is, but it seems like I can't pass through. But it seems like there's maybe a way back through here. I'm just kind of curious. The nice part about that is I don't have to aim. But I think the fire one is still better in terms of damage. I figured I wasn't going to be able to get over that.
Let's have it, you two. What did you do to get turned into monkeys?
I don't know what you're talking about. We were born this way. Once a monkey, always a monkey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as for me, I just had the hiccups.
The hiccups.
Yeah, real bad. Really must have annoyed the gods, because after about 3 days, poof, monkeys, both of us.
I don't know what you expected, brother.
Do it. We'll go down first. Scorpions are surprisingly sturdy. That's definitely a chest I can activate there. Really, it seems like the stun is just kind of better than damage in most cases. It's not actually a chest I can activate, and it's like a later thing. I guess that there's like another tool that I'm gonna get that activates red things that's distinct from the red things that are activated by hearing. I just realized I now have double jump to deal with aerial enemies, which is gonna make that much better. I do maybe need to make it a point to swap. Wanna do that? I don't think that one's particularly great. I don't know what chance multiplier means for that. I think it's probably better to keep trying to go left since there's stuff to the left. Because right is definitely where they want me to go for story. Two of 6 of those. Okay, so that one can reach the platforms where the one prior couldn't. They have a little bit of a move mix-up. A little bit too much damage. Also, it seems like I can't quite get their stun gauge up a whole lot. So it seems like they are one of the enemies I have to maybe get through health. I missed too many parries. It seems like I need to land like 2 or 3 parries and then I can probably just win the fight. we got him. A running thrust that continues to inflict damage, followed by a final drilling blow. That gives me a campsite over there, which I can probably reach with double jump, but I also don't want to risk it. Also, it's not like the respawn point back here would be bad. I don't know what to do about those yet. I forgot they exploded. I should have probably just drained my flask there, but it's fine. Because I didn't realize it was gonna keep my checkpoint there. It definitely seems like there's gonna be a thing I need to either stop their time slow. Or I'm gonna have to, like, run so fast that I just ignore it. Here we go.
This should be fun. You first.
And we got him.
You know what? I'll find my own way up.
Admittedly, I didn't like get a good look because I was too worried about getting killed by other things. Definitely need to get that SDL one. Fylaki was offering to the goddess of the hearth. So hopefully that'll let me break some of those other red barriers that I've been seeing and don't know how to interact with. That's what upgrading Apollos did, is just let me break through a new type of barrier to activate the same type of switch. Is there anything else here, or is that it? Looks like that might be it. I think I just need to go back up. Question is that going to be required for anything going forward? So, like, do I need to worry about fast travel, or should I just hold off? The temple is really close, so I think I'm just gonna go. I wonder if there's a different orb drop rate for different ones, or if it's purely just aesthetic.
Can I ask you something without you going all quiet on me?
No promises.
Do you ever think about love?
Is this about Lysandra again?
She likes you. She talks to you like you're more than just a spear and a shield. That's rare.
Lysandra's... She's great. She's not my priority. Maybe someday. But right now, I'm trying to make the Vanguard Circle. That means training harder than everyone else. Every hour, every day.
You think love's gonna slow you down?
I think distractions get you killed.
I think you're scared.
I think you're 11.
Yeah, and I'm still better with girls than you.
If I start to get to 12,000, then I can go buy the time stop abilities. Otherwise, I don't think there's any abilities I really need to worry about unless I just decide I want to go for charge. So let's go ahead and turn in Hestia's thing. Worst that happens is I don't run into a thing on the way that uses it. I can also see if... My guess is it's probably going to let me break those red barriers. In which case I'll at least get one immediate chest on the way. Lava bouncing projectile that explodes on impact with objects and enemies. Lava sticky projectile that detonates when making contact with an enemy. Additionally, can be detonated by volatile kernel explosion. A shower of incendiary bombs to incinerate enemies.
Eleonora, let the gods know we've been making good use of their gifts.
The gods' gifts?
Nike's sandals? Artemis's sword?
Yes. I'm sure that they're perched on the edge of Olympus, eagerly awaiting news of their boons.
And nothing else here. I can't tell if that's gonna help me at all. Or if it's just here's more options to hit people with fire. Like, because the first one was much more obvious, where it's like this can go through objects. Where this one doesn't immediately seem like it's indicating I can use it to break stuff. Plus, I did forget to check what the button prompts to use them are. It's probably square and something else. L1 and square to basically place a landmine. And that's just an area of effect that hits everything, that costs a ton of magic. So at a glance, neither of those seem like they'll help me with puzzle things. Although that is a obscene amount of damage.
Lycurgus finds signs of Vasilis all over this quarry. Stop calling it that.
Let me move this one back just so I can reach the stone thing going. I guess I can duck under those. Don't know what orbital trajectory is unless it's just get enough orbs and then you get more orbs. I forgot what the one was for immediate rain. Triangle. You know, that's actually a little bit better than I thought it was gonna be. Doesn't work if an enemy is below a platform. But it basically just is a field clear. Still no idea what this is. I mean, that's coming through the controller, which I do have turned off. Okay, so the downside of it is that it has limited range.
Zeus?
And I burned to death. That's actually probably a great place to like use Save the Hearth Fire because it would just rain down on them from above. Now, as instinct-wise, I'm guessing that doesn't help me with puzzles or breaking certain objects, but it is now just a substantially better magic damage option. I want to see if I can duck under this, or if this is actually just you have to eat poison damage a bit. Okay, you have to drop down. That's what I didn't think about. I assume there's no limits to how long I can hang on. For a level 5 enemy, they seem to not actually have that much health overall. I'll say the one thing I do keep frequently messing up is I'll go for a parry mid-combo, but then I forget that I'm just hitting square, so I end up doing the spear move by accident. I was hoping the fire from above was gonna get rid of the bird, but it did not. So I just ended up wasting a bunch of magic, eating a bunch of damage, and then just got taken out. Like, I can't tell if that was just bad luck that allowed a bird to live, or if it, like, had enough health that it just tanked it. So it might just be they have a lot less health than I think they do. That was not the move I wanted to do. Get through that with no damage, which is nice. Could technically probably do the same with the enemy up top, but it's a little bit more iffy because I have to climb up here and then I have to climb back down. Okay, so they're just, it's not doing a lot of damage to them. Seems like it does more damage on the ground. Yeah, we got them. I didn't realize that there was a health spot right here, which feels kind of bad.
You know, whatever it is that does damage like this, it wasn't a Stymphalian.
Nor is it contained to one area, I see. This damage is fresh.
So, how much weirder do you think today's gonna get?
I don't care to guess.
Not a chest, but there is another orb. I did see that there was a chest up there, so let's go see what that is. think that means I can upgrade my shield. Because I think I just needed one durable plate.
Carvings!
Was it Vasilis?
Of course it was. Music, cooking, now sculpting. He didn't know what he wanted to be. Vasilis wouldn't commit to something, so he was never gonna get great at anything.
Not the cleanest fight there. I was kind of hoping that the triangle move I did was gonna get everything up there, but it did not.
Hey, isn't the supply ropeway over there? Maybe Vasilis used it to explore the barren steppe.
You think he made it across? And who knows if the ropeway still even works?
Are you saying you don't have faith in Nike?
Ah, I see what you're doing.
You know you want to.
I need that to probably open the gate, and then I can go through the gate to get something else. Mind the switches, activate the blocks. I should say activate and deactivate. I guess the question is, why would I want to? It seemed like I could have made it to the third one without activating the middle one. I guess that being down there is just kind of nice though, because it's a neat platform to get to.
Nike provides.
Enough.
Been a while since we ran into an orb. Apparently a downward path, I think it was blocked off because there was like a thing covering it.
You know this is a long shot at best. Why would Vasilis go to the barren steppe?
Well, maybe he wanted to try farming? Or maybe he wanted to search the old granary for a black broth ingredient.
Just as likely, he fell from the ropeway
and broke his neck. I get it. You think he's dead. You made that clear, but shouldn't his mom and dad know that for sure?
Fine.
Get it over to a new area. There's nothing that way. Had to track though because it looked like a transition off screen.
The lands here are sprawling. Don't stray far. Use like Kyrgyz. Call out if you find anything.
Earlier, was Eleonora implying all those gifts weren't from the gods?
How can you say that? You feel their power just as I do.
I know they're divine, but maybe they weren't left specifically for, you know, the two of us.
Listen to yourself. Doubt is the death of glory. You told me that. Those gifts were for us.
Okay.
Nothing.
No sign of Vasilis. No sign of anyone, really. Strange, all of these supplies were left to rot.
Summers ago, there was a blight. Decimated this place. Brother, what are we doing? We've searched all over Sparta and only found what we already knew. That Vasilis was as frustrating in life as this search for him has become.
There are still many places to explore. He could be anywhere.
Exactly! Anywhere. Nowhere. This is futile.
You want to hit something, don't you?
I so badly do.
Okay. This room is full of junk no one's using. Let's smash all of it. Let out our frustrations.
I fail to see what breaking pottery will accomplish.
First, it's fun. Second, it'll help us build focus. And third, it's fun. You go first. Go on. I promise you'll like it.
Another objective done. I think I need to be up on the other side to knock that one down. Okay, so apparently I can activate those now. find 2 more, then I get another chest. Strange magic meter while active. Apparently I was already able to activate those, I just needed to actually like land the hit. I guess it is possible that I like needed a buff version to actually deal enough damage.
You are not done already. Come on. You know you like breaking pots.
I needed that.
Me too.
Ah! Someone's destroyed our supplies. The damage is fresh. Find them, my ugly. They mustn't interfere with our ritual.
Move, now!
Definitely want to go back because I both saw a chest there and I know that there's that thing I'm still opening. So apparently banners is one. I did see banners earlier. That'll open up a gate. I kind of forget where it was. That'll block the laser, it looks like. Here we get this, and there's still one other chest. That one, it looks like I need to be able to get through whatever that barrier type is. And I have to come in from the very bottom. So probably going to be one temple on the way somewhere. Please save this as our exit route.
Who are these people? You don't think they had anything to do with Vasily's disappearing, do you?
Didn't find anything tied to him. But whoever they are, what they're doing can't be for the good of Sparta.
Get those boys! They're ruining our ritual! Cleo!
Never on our backs.
Never left behind.
For Sparta!
Clepo!
Where did he go?
Coward!
That was a bit of a strange fight, but we got through it. Third of the way through the shards. I guess we just leave. Because it doesn't seem like there's much of anything else. What that was for. Stamina's not regenning. I wonder if it's because I was like close to that one flower.
You know, I think about it every night.
What?
The Vanguard Circle? What it means to carry that banner.
I know. You always go quiet when someone mentions it, or quieter than usual anyway.
It's what I want. Maybe more than anything.
You ever worry it'll change you?
Probably will. But in the right ways, I hope. Make me someone who other soldiers want to follow. Someone who matters.
The other cadets already want to follow you, and you already matter. To me.
I'll try to remember that.
You better, or I'll have to come along and take that banner once you get it.
I hope you do.
I think we just dip.
Brother! We returned the way we came. Futile. Perfect. Still no Vasilis. We run afoul of a cult of crazy people, and now we're stuck.
We had to check. It was our duty to Vasilis.
Vasilis cared only for himself. He pursued everything other than being a competent soldier. Not being a soldier is not being a Spartan. And our duty is to Sparta.
What if I didn't stay in the army? What if I wanted to fish or make music?
Then you would be a fool. You can never be a citizen. This is all we have.
The cult must have shut down the ropeway. Let's hope our shields are strong enough to break our fall. Whew, here goes. With it or on it?
Add a check since they drop me somewhere else. Hoping that was just a miss. And block the fire. Not sure if I'm like going out of order. It feels like they're letting me go a surprising distance without like cutting me off, but the story path is very clearly back there. So it seems like I can't burn whatever that is yet. Maybe I go back for a story and hope that it's campfire. Like, it seems like I'm getting through the area pretty well. But also, I don't know where it's going to send me back. I think we'll go grab this. And like, maybe if I'm extremely lucky, it's a temple that'll let me get that chest. This area definitely seems to be going much smoother than the mountain did. The east side is definitely a temple. And it's gonna let me get through all those plants that I've been seeing.
I feel like I'm about to hear what Demeter's harvest glaive means to you both.
The glaive represents the ability to reap the rewards of one's endeavors, cutting down all obstacles along the path to victory.
It symbolizes a means to gather the fruits of one's labor and carve one's name into the annals of history.
Remember that the glaive not only reaps, but also sows. Demeter teaches us our duty is to provide for all, as the harvest feeds not just one Spartan, but the collective.
Got a harvest glaive, sharp cutting tool bound to the cyclic nature of seasons.
Demeter provides. I suppose now you'll ask me what Demeter's glaive means to me?
We are curious.
Maybe I shouldn't say, but sometimes it just reminds me of the personal harvest I was never allowed.
Why do you still do this? You seem to resent it.
It's not so bad when duty is involved. Maybe my life was overshadowed by the greater needs of tradition, but that's the choice I made for myself. At least I had one to make.
So it's a ranged attack that might also be a boomerang. Spin and shred targets at the charity of Demeter, steer your eye.
What happened to this?
Oh, that damned cult to the Baron's Step. They are so blinded by their beliefs, they can't accept when others don't share them. It's not the first time I've had to repair this temple after they defaced it.
Why hasn't anyone done something about them?
A group of heretics who mostly keep to themselves is low on Sparta's list of threats.
We can't fast travel out here yet. So anything that requires spinning or cutting through plants seems to be that one. It also means I can probably remove this marker. Because it'll definitely just let me through there. Did wanna see what's this way.
Brother, a word. I know you think me cruel for how I speak of Vasilis, but this search, the cost to continue gets higher. Is he really worth it?
You sound like the Cryptea. He really got in your head, didn't he?
Why does this matter so much to you? And don't bring up how his mother or ours would feel. There's more to it than that.
I've always had you to look out for me. Vasilis had no one. I guess I feel guilty he never had what I have.
Well, we haven't yet checked the bog. May as well search for him while we're here.
So this sort of seemed like they were implying this is the intended path. At least based on that, it looks like it is. So we go back and we clear out this first. Just seeing if I can get through here a little bit more safely. Another one for Hound Hunter. Don't know how many of those there are. I know if I go up, there's definitely a treasure chest on the way, and maybe two. Apparently standing up, or picking things up automatically makes me stand up. Not the most ideal step that I messed up. I was trying to just turn around and do this. Deploying a protective barrier. Protective barrier envelops Kratos. So it seems like the idea of that one is like shield is directional based. I'm guessing the barrier just means I can block from every direction, as opposed to only being able to block, say, the way he's facing. Which I don't know if that would be better than the improved parry timing and damage. I imagine it's good, but I don't know if it's one I would want to commit to at this point. And there's that chest. I think I have enough iron bars to make at least one more thing. This is one where I need an item that lets me get through barriers to get up there. But we are done with this area. If there were any enemies left, technically it would probably be quicker to just take a death and then go back. But I think I got them all. Other than like that one flower. Okay, we're about a third of the way done. And I'm guessing they specifically broke that teleport as I have to go this way. There we go. Try to see what side things I can find first. Is there any reason for that to be there other than just to let me over like the swamp water? Apparently that was, I think, a new enemy. Feels like there's almost no reason to use the sling now that I have this. Unless it just like does more damage because it has an extra level on it. There's a thing there that I don't think I can interact with. What like clockwork was, but we got that one. Well, I found a new biome, which I don't know if that's good or bad for me. The story's definitely over there, and it seems like I'm not going towards that. Seems like they're getting a little bit higher level. I think I just want to go back towards story to see what's over there first. Because I do still have a lot of things to turn in. Seems like I have to go back around to grab that chest. I was hoping that magic was gonna be enough to take him out there, but it wasn't quite. So I do have enough that I can get a slow time ability, and still have enough to get through the orb. When they're off screen. And we got him. I have no idea what Remnant of Rots do unless it's like for a very specific upgrade or crafting. That's fine, because we get a checkpoint there. So I get into that fight with full health as opposed to, like, no health. That is a bit of a beefy group to get through. Also, the fire did not do as much as I was hoping. This is definitely a group where I like need to land a parry at some point. me through. Still not enough for a win. And there's the last one. That'll get me more spirit meter, which is fine. Not the most exciting upgrade. I don't remember what I needed to get through that. But definitely can't go that way. So we can get the blood chest here. We'll just dip. Another lore shard that I don't know how to get to. Like I need to go down this way. There's also one of those in the other city. I'm guessing there's either gonna be something I need to break through those, or it's gonna be a teleport through. Definitely need to find a save spot at some point so I can get an upgrade. I'm now at the point where I can get the time slows. It should hopefully give me a pretty sizable buff. So that leaves me at 10,000 with basically 3,000 gap, so I can still get through the door safely. Fuck, another new enemy. Feels nice to be able to one-shot boars randomly. Unless that was just because the thing happened to explode on them. So the range on that is kinda iffy, but it's basically a just here's some damage on everything on screen. Apparently I need to be on the lookout for whatever that was. Just those little plant spots, there's apparently going to be more of them. Where are these enemies? Level 1. Not that I'm really complaining, it just seemed like that was a setup for something much stronger. Okay, so I cannot jump out of that, which is why that's there. This definitely seems like it's going towards intended path. I guess the question is, do I pivot to go clear out that one way, or do I just keep going? I think I want to see if I can get whatever that tree is, and then we'll go back. Plenty of orbs for those. An Apollo monument. Seems like the answer is no, I cannot get the tree. I think we're gonna go ahead and head back and then see if I can find something else on the other path. Hell of the Sea, I think, is a new one, so that's probably a new accessory. Or things to craft with. I need to be able to activate whatever that platform is before I can go this way. So at least we checked. Definitely some spots where I don't... Actually, I probably don't need that there, because there's just very obviously a door I need to go through. I cannot sprint through this, which is... No. Basically, once I get to like 13,000, then I'll try to buy one of the other big upgrades. But until then, I'm gonna hoard all my blood orbs until we can turn them in.
Green wood. Vasilis. Brother! Over here! This tree has been cut, and the sister and Vasilis had green wood figurines.
Right. The sculptor always said you don't start with marble when learning to sculpt.
I always say you shouldn't start at all. It's a waste of time at our age.
Either way, let's keep looking. I'll scout ahead.
Well, at least I get my flask refilled. Was there another path I could go through up above? No. And more iron. I need to figure out whatever that is. I don't think it's worthwhile to mark these because I think it will hide the mark. I knew what these were. This is definitely like a bunch of collectibles that I seemingly can't get. I definitely underestimate how much damage those explosions do. Slightly unfortunate time to find a camp, actually.
Sir, a question.
Ask.
The Cryptea. I heard stories. They say the way your order fights is different from other soldiers. Cruel. More brutal than necessary.
Necessary? Who decides what is necessary? Some politician? One who has forgotten how to carry a spear? A battle means nothing if the enemy believes they can fight another. It is not enough to defeat them. You must teach them. You make them recognize that to stand against Sparta is to invite annihilation. Very necessary, boys.
Yes, sir.
I should actually check this. I need to see how much more poison or freezing I need. Okay, 250 enemies poisoned. I've already completed Frostbitten. We are done with Frost. Pieces. Like, this one feels like it has too many things that are stacking at the end. So even though, like, interrupt sounds like it could be good, I think just the amount of stats this is applying is just too good. Even though I have Cyclops, so I can't get the strength buffs. That's also pretty much all of my extra blood orbs. Not the best opening there, but it's fine. I just realized that's the thing I can push down. I guess I needed to, like, use the boomerang effect to get that one activated. And we got a shock spear, which I haven't upgraded, so we're not going to use that right now. And we won. That went surprisingly well. almost got enough orbs to get my flask back. It's good to know that while I can't do my dash to get through there, I can do like the charge move. Another one of those completed. I saw the flower just a little bit too late. And another iron bar. I don't know how many I'm up to. They don't know how to interact with those yet.
Trail's cold. Again.
We should return to Sparta. It's been some time.
This spillway leads to the cistern. Sparta should be a short walk from there.
Another thing there.
How do we get to Typhon's Hole from here?
I'm not sure. We weren't in this section last time. Wait, maybe Vasily's had a second spot where he kept his stuff.
We've been away from Sparta too long already.
But he could even be hiding there.
It's worth it? You keep saying that, but very little of this search has been worth it.
Think tactically. What if we can't get back into this section again?
Very well.
And they got me an explosion. I should have probably expected it, but also I was slowed. So that's probably gonna checkpoint me farther back than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be like right where the story event happened. So basically like one semi-rough fight and then we're good. The downside of the time slow is it only works in an area where I like did the actual dodge or the parry or whatever. I don't think taking that fight was worth it, but I figured I'd try. Kinda really don't want to fight exploding enemies in an area where I'm surrounded by poison. Actually, surprisingly good find. It is kind of tempting to level up the shock one because I haven't done any progress on that. New Hestia 1. Vuisi Bill's offering for the Goddess of the Hearth. I still have not found any of the cats yet. Yeah, more orbs. There's a way back over here if I go down and to right. So I finally got that one thing that I was trying to get way earlier. I don't know if I already activated that one. It also says there's another path up here. It is apparently behind us. Unless there's a way that I can get through this somehow, then I don't think I'm going to be able to get through whatever this section is. Apparently, water bad. But also it doesn't hurt me or anything. It just says not allowed and kicks me up to the top. Feels like there might be a triple jump. Or I need to knock that down. Probably just need to bring this down. As I established, there's no use keeping it up there because that is just too far of a drop. Really dealing with them very quickly. Down is definitely the way out. So we'll see what's this way first. Seems like I can't do anything here. I guess with that, we just leave.
No Vasilis anywhere.
Then now, we should return to Sparta.
Problem is, the only exit is across this pool. Remember? We were here earlier, but on the other side.
We were in a cistern. There must be a way to drain it. Make haste. We need to check in.
Are you sure that's stable? I don't think it's safe.
It's fine. Let's go. We've been gone a long time.
Ah! I told you it wasn't safe! You never listen to me!
And I told you we should have left for Sparta ages ago! Brace yourself!
This is just great.
Do not blame me for this. The only reason we're even in the cistern is because of you.
At least this lift must be the way out.
We must need power.
What kind of power?
I don't know, Deimos.
Whatever. I'm going this way. You just do whatever you want. Like you always do.
It sounds like there's probably going to be another temple here because there was definitely a bunch of red platforms. I think it might be... Actually, that's probably the poison. If I get 2 of them, I get that.
How should I know? It is some form of spirit energy. Hopefully the kind the lift needs.
Yeah, they're kind of just edge guarding, so I can't. I need to go back and bring it up. So at a glance, that looks more like an Apollo one. Although it's yellow, so it could be either of the two. It is the other one. So that is a mix-up on them. It is a bit hard to deal with. Because if it catches me, then I just have to eat the entire attack. Let's check this way first. Could have probably expected that, but it's fine. I need that one, activate that one, which will probably activate the chest. I just realized I was going the wrong way. Like, way too late. There's chest access. More rusty scrap and crude ore. That was real unfortunate. Didn't realize I could stand on this. It seemed not safe. Another new enemy type. It is kind of weird though, like in terms of overall game completion, I'm like 33%, but I've also seen over half of the enemies that are in the game. realize that that arm was an enemy I could interact with. They're slightly stuck. Well, I'd rather not free them and would rather just help them with move. I don't think I have much choice. I guess if I, like, break their armor, it staggers them, and I don't think that was a thing I realized could happen. There's definitely an item I forgot to pick up over there with a crystal. First, primordial shard. Sort of looked off, so I wasn't sure that was like a thing it was trying to tell me I should use to reveal that. Like I hit a dead end. Did forget that one enemy spawned out of one of these skeletons I broke. Back to the other side we go. Give myself a little bit of a speed boost. Seems like it doesn't drain very much, like it's a very small amount of spirit that is draining. I would say poison feels like it would be a lot stronger if, like, I think spirit felt like it had more impact. Because I don't think the moves for spirit are that strong. I guess it makes it easier to stun because I'm just constantly getting energy back. just don't know how to deal with their like ground move. Because it seems like the ground move just follows me perfectly. Like I can sort of land a time stop if I do a perfect dodge, but if I didn't have time stop, would it just never stop pursuing me? I can probably learn another time stop. Not sure what Lion Ruins is, but I got a whole bunch of them. It also seems like I can't break that one. Try to see if I could just jump and stab, and that didn't quite work. Another primordial shard. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
I know.
Perfect time for that. Not sure why that one activated that door there. That was simple enough. Attack sequence now ends with a shoving horizontal bash. There's definitely like a chest there. I don't know where they went.
There. I found something that funnels the gas back towards the lift. Maybe there's more of these.
Guess they just disappeared. I'm just kind of curious because it looks like there is another here. On my path through. Found the chest, but I can't grab it. I'm sure eventually that text will disappear.
Demos!
What? Oh, another altar. Well, what's this one do?
This might help us see where we're going.
Uh-huh.
And we got the last bus power. He who shines shows. I think that means that I can now see those platforms. Hold L3 to radiate light. Okay, so I don't have to hold it the whole time just to activate it once. I almost managed to get them. I think if I maybe activated the magic one more time while I was up there instead of going for the melee, it would have worked. Once the scorpions are gone, then I'll do the Trevins. Yeah, we did it. And Apollo 1, finally. I'm a third of the way through the olive trees. I guess there's an objective now for activating the time slow. Did save my my flame placement. So we can get this. Now go back to the other side because I know there's platforms this way that I need to cross. There's no reason to backtrack anyway since I'll have to drop down to the bottom. I will say getting access to the other thing that reveals red stuff is now quite good for me. Because that should be like most of the remaining collectibles I've seen. Guess it also makes the arms go away. Also stabbing them does, but that seems to be another method. Right, there was just that one fight in that room. I didn't back away from the explosion in time. I will say, given that... Actually, I guess I'm kind of on similar pace as I was in the first stream. I was thinking 20% in the first stream felt like surprisingly slow, but looking at it now, that pace is actually kind of what I'm matching. Although I feel like the percentages may be going up a little faster. I think the thing that I'm not entirely sure of is if percentages determined based on like when I complete objectives, or if it's like actually like being tracked as I get collectibles. Because if it's as I complete objectives, then that would mean that it's gonna really ramp up towards the end of the game. More damage than I would have liked there. That was a little bit too close. First time I've ever done that slam properly. Actually, not a bad find. Because I did kind of want to heal and a checkpoint. Can you remember like what the actual thing is? L1 and square was a slam. But it wasn't L and down because that was the kick. More rusty scrap. It also seems like I'm getting a lot more of that now. Gotta get back over there with this. Didn't seem like there was anything else here. Iron crate, 2 monuments, and then that'll be it. Surprisingly, almost done with this area. I've seen where one of the monuments are. There's some kind of secret path for that one, apparently. So the question is, how do I get to it? I guess I'll hope that it's the other way. Because right now it's showing that everything there seems to be, like, walled in.
Demos, I found another. Let's see if it's enough to power the lift.
I guess I need to find out where the hidden is for that one room. At a glance, I would have guessed, like, right here. But it doesn't seem like there's any way for me to interact with this. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Actually, there is a breakable thing there. And I just realized this looks like a jump path. One of the few breakable walls I apparently needed to find. Also, new Chimera enemy. I had no health going into that, so this is fine. Because it should checkpoint me like right before this. Yeah, we got him. Magnificent grain, suitable as an offering to the goddess of the moon. Improved lunar blade, a temple of Artemis. Surprisingly, not a full heal from that. So there's only one. Statue left, and then I think I'm done in this area. Oh wait, there's an iron crate somewhere, which is there. Unless I grab that one and forgot to mark it off. Really weird to try to get the timing to not get hit by the explosion for those. So I know where it is and I don't know how to get through those. Like 1,000 and then I'll have enough to safely get.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place! It dropped its guard! Hurt it while we can! Shifting the battle terrain! Be ready!
Yeah, a little bit caught on the enemy there. That was I feel like I was doing weirdly well.
Let me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
I was kind of trying to see if I could go back to go for the statue on the other side.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place! Its guard is broken! Attack now!
Like deep wounds, they will re-trigger multiple times.
What's it doing?
So it seems like I can just kind of stab forever. Or I can, like, fight the smaller enemies to try to go for big magic. I'll just take the win.
Let's go home.
I do listen
Be
to
ready!
Uh-huh. And I care what you have to say. But I'm your big brother. Sometimes I listen, but I don't hear. For that, I'm sorry.
Thanks. But I could have gotten the lever free by myself, and I could have handled that monster myself too.
No, you couldn't. Neither of us alone could. That's why we look out for each other.
Well, you know I'll always have your back. And I know you'll always have mine.
We better report back. The sculptor should know what's happened here.
And we got desecrated slab, measuring tile from the mosaic brought to life by the entity known as Fylaki, materials for trade. I want to see if I can get that one pickup first. Because this is probably going to be my one chance to get it without having to go super far in my way. Definitely gonna need you to get through there. So the question is, where does the second one come from? Gonna hope that that is actually marking on the map. It doesn't seem like it should take this long to load. I might need to quit out of the game. I will give it 1 minute. If it doesn't load, then I'm gonna have to quit out and go back in. Like, there's music playing like the game is running. Well, we gotta quit out. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Hopefully it saved at a not terrible spot. We have to redo the boss. Which definitely sucks. So I guess exploring then was apparently a bad move. Again, I think this game would be fine if it wasn't so blatantly broken. Like, I would almost describe it as, like, aggressively broken in sections. That makes me question, like, whether they actually, like, tested this at all, or if they just kind of push it out. Because it feels like main story events are frequently breaking. Like, in very noticeable ways. I guess I'll worry about the statue later.
Demos, I found another. Let's see if it's enough to power the lift.
Guess technically I should go back and heal up, but I'm gonna fight the boss anyway, so it doesn't matter really. I wasn't prepared for the explosion, but it's fine. Because either I was going to die on the way and get a checkpoint and a full heal, or I was going to go to the boss and either win or die to the boss and get a checkpoint. Like, I don't think those two moves are bad, but I don't know if it's worth putting blood into at the moment. don't think I can really afford anymore. I think the best way to go out now is all the way around. We already know how to get to the statue, so it's just a matter of working my way back there, and then I have to grab that. Having to redo a boss fight is not the most ideal, but I mean, it could be a worse boss. I forget if I need 250 or 200 to be done with poison. $250 for platinum, which is the end of it. Did forget I have to redo this fight, but also checkpoints here. Or I just win it in one, and that also works. I think I'm still going to the boss with way less health than before, which is fine. If I were to make a guess on the statue, like maybe... I think that's too far from here. My guess is that I probably need to like run from another room. And, like bring the fire in from super far away. Unless there's like a hidden one in that room somewhere. Which is definitely a possibility.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place!
It's defenseless! Hit it now! What's it doing?
Didn't need to activate that, but it's fine.
What's it doing?
And I guess next phase, apparently. And he got me. But it's fine. I'm actually surprised I got that far in the fight on the first try at like less than half health. Can I go this way without breaking the game? Because it definitely is a case where either there's a fire in that room I need to release somewhere, or I need to bring it in from a different room that's kind of nearby. But I would, either way, would really like to get this done because only missing one chest is not too bad. It's a chest that I've already got marked, so I know exactly where it is when I have to come back. I'm gonna try to avoid having to use the boss checkpoint just by healing up when I can. It is unfortunate that it didn't save after the boss, though. So think if my like one magic ability didn't like get animation canceled, I might have been able to win that fight. So didn't get a good look if there's going to be anything else extra in that room, but I feel like it has to be like contained in that room where the puzzle is. We'll just fight the boss and come back for that. Because it's closer.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place!
It's defenseless! Hit it now!
And phase 2.
What's it doing?
And phase 3. Yeah, everybody. That is definitely like way easier than like the first kind of like actual boss we fought.
Let's go home.
I'm still gonna try to get that statue. I just know to not go too far in that room.
On me! Together! Be ready!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's definitely
I care
just
what you
broken.
have to say, but I'm your big brother. Sometimes I listen, but I don't hear. For that, I'm sorry.
Thanks. But I could have gotten the lever free by myself, and I could have handled that monster myself too.
No, you couldn't. Neither of us alone could. That's why we look out for each other.
Well, you know I'll always have your back. And I know you'll always have mine.
We better report back. The sculptor should know what's happened here.
Maybe I go for the save first. And then we come back to try to get the statue.
Now hold on, did you really kill the Fylaki? The ancient evil of the Sunken Agora?
We sure did.
And you made sure no spectral energy escaped?
What?
Whoops, classic goof.
What will the energy do?
Let's just say if you pass any graveyards and you see an army of bones rising, try to act surprised.
Yeah, and kill him, ideally. I mean, if you have time.
So that will hopefully nice save. I'm just gonna go down and try to get the statue now. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get the crate, but I can probably get the statue. If I can get the statue, then maybe that'll give me access to something new. I was gonna go back to that till we hit the 250. And I found it. I would have needed the ability, which I did get later. Admittedly, I didn't remember seeing that up there. All we're missing here is one treasure. The Laurel Soup is offering to the goddess of victory. Yeah, one treasure chest that's behind a barrier I don't know how to get through. Another 200 orbs, we're getting that. And since we're going back to the city, I'll be able to turn in the 7,000, and I have 10,000 on hand, so I can get 2 more time stops. Or something else. I guess that was just to activate that gate. I was wondering why I was up. Where does that checkpoint me? I think it's back at the fire by the monument. And it was. I think my big I didn't realize that was going to be an option. That seems like a bit of an oversight. I guess we just have to do that. So saved it before the monument, which is fine. So it's surprising that there was like seemingly no way up from the bottomless pit. It seems like, well, you fell down here, so good luck. So basically, if I get knocked out here, I need to not enter this room unless I pull the lever, because it will just throw me down into a pit that seemingly has no way out. And it's not like I can pull the lever and send it back down. I think just so I don't have that happen again, we do this. So I would really rather not have to go the long way around because I got knocked out by a random enemy on the way. I just want to take a look and see like what I'm still missing here. There is apparently a cat here somewhere. Guess this is active now. Don't know when that happened, but that is a good way to skip several screens. I still can't reach whatever that is. Do have several items to turn in, so maybe one of them will give me what I need. Trying to remember if there's like any paths that I should. Like one thing I could be doing is marking like these is like a skull, so I know it did not go that way. We're finally back in town.
I hear that down the sunken agora, they found an ancient entity made of pure evil.
Ha! I passed something like that out of my gut last week, and I'm still here.
I think I do need to go to the left. I don't think there's many things that I can't get here.
Was it you found?
A small totem of a cat.
Did it belong to the Sealies?
No, that is unrelated. Patience, daughter. Patience.
Guessing that is one of the cats I need to turn into. Which? the 5th chest for that mission. I do keep accidentally just randomly taking photos because I hit like the wrong button combo thinking I'm doing... I think it's either I'm mixing up the observe and then the L2 and R2, so I end up pushing L3 and R3. So let's go turn this in. I think I've got... Part of me wants to call it after this, but I guess I'll see what they actually want me to do
Make
next.
this worth my time.
Curative focus on inflicting temporal impacts. I think that's the
There,
time
a
slow.
solid improvement.
Stun is quite good.
Good. Sturdy.
Six out of 11 done for the forge.
I gave everything for victory. And victory took everything from me.
Another one of those.
Brother, come listen.
He knew shield and spear would never be his strength, so Vasilis asked for help with archery.
See? He was searching for some way to be useful to the unit.
There's an archer's perch where I used to sneak off and practice. It's high in the Passage of Monuments, near Father's statue.
Queen Sparta.
Yes, the body, not the head. I sent Vasilis there once so he could improve without the eyes of the class on him. Hopefully he's there.
Aren't you glad some of us are getting things done instead of just talking about it?
Hey, I'd be out there too if I could.
Oh, I didn't mean you. Brother, meet up at the passage, yeah?
Now what's in here? Emits an audio and visual beacon to locate hidden loot and secret areas. So that's definitely the, like, clean up everything that you haven't found. Let's turn in any new enemies.
This is a warning, boy. Your first official. You neglect your chores.
We defeated an ancient evil, sir, in the sunken agora. We also foiled cultists at the Barren Steppe.
Maybe. Or maybe you were searching for Vasilis. Your desires now interfere with your duties, no?
What of our duty to Vasilis?
Duty to the individual must not outweigh our duty to the whole. I was wrong to encourage you so.
Can we yet demonstrate our quality?
Your chores will always be waiting.
For Sparta.
Duty over desire, Kratos. Duty over desire. Diligent work, Kratos.
There, 1,700 orbs there. There's only 10 unique enemy types that I've run into. Defeat the archers, don't use any matching meter, do not dodge or evade. So defeat the archers by only blocking. I did everyone except time, so I just need to do it again. I'm allowed to use magic meter if I want to do that. That'll get me 500 more orbs. Too slow. If I didn't fall off, I would have probably won. Technically, I should probably put on like something like crit. One second too slow. I do think I probably am just gonna try to use the detonating one to burn through them. And there's time. Before I do the next route, I will need to be right back. I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. I think my plan right now is to finish up all the trials that are available here. Defeat waves of enemies in less than 180. Don't use magic and don't use flask. No magic, no flask, everything else is open. So I can also like use magic if I wanna try to go for speed. But if I beat the timer and do it without magic, then that's potentially all I'm done. I will say one thing that sort of is annoying is how much time it takes for them to spawn in. I'm gonna try crit for this one. Like ideally I want to be going for parries. Maybe I should just go for dodges just to be safe. Like, I think that one, I'm not sure why it's throwing me off now. Also, I wonder if I should maybe go for a strength buff before I do this one. Also, they really, like, realize that at this point that, like, magic's busted. They're like, actually don't use magic. I just had a couple, like, really bad cycles there. Like, if it wasn't, like, kind of annoying to get back to the town, I'd probably do all my turn-ins now and then worry about the trials later. I just don't know the time to block that one. It definitely sort of feels like I need a little bit more strength going into this. Maybe poison was a better one. Okay, so poison actually, like, makes them take more damage. The spamming fire attacks is a problem. Because if I miss the first one, then I just get hit by, like, 3 of them. Man, we were close. Chimera's one where, like, if I can get a good, like, chain going, then I can just kind of keep them locked down. Really bad fire in there. Yeah, I lost too much health on the prior fight. And obviously I want to avoid heals, because if I avoid heals, then I get credit for that. Might give this a couple goes. We're at the end of the fight. So the thing I didn't realize there is that there is a puddle of, like, lava that they were just damaging me with. Which kind of means that unless I, like, frame one, parry that one, it basically means that I can't be in front of them. I kind of dislike that move being on L1 and square, and I kind of wish it would prioritize block. I think I'm gonna maybe go... Maybe we'll just do a magic round. Pretty much just try to get through this in the timer one. The burn damage eventually got me. I think I just need like a little bit more damage. So I think my plan now is I'm gonna do a bit of a pivot. I'm gonna go try to turn in all of my stuff, save it, and then call it a day.
Bad news. I don't think we have time to keep looking for Vasilis.
What? You heard Amara? We'll probably find him in the Passage of Monuments.
The sculptor says we're neglecting our chores. And he's not wrong.
Not a problem. Ace will do them.
I'm doing what now?
Come on, Ace. You want Vasilis found? Do your part.
Fine, but you better not just be slinging stones out there.
You're the best. See you at the Passage.
How does he talk me into things? I see it happening, but I can't seem to do anything about it.
Open the secluded path for scaling the passage of the monument. So I think I'm gonna go turn in all the goodies that I picked up. I could actually see that being particularly good for the challenge because there is a point when I have to wait for them to spawn in. Protective barrier of electricity. Passage of Monuments is way up there. Which takes me right by the temple, which seems to be maybe the closest temple now. Let's also turn these in first.
In shadow, unseen, prospers Hades of the dead, whose flesh was monstered in the stomach of his father. Firstborn of Titan Kronos he, and swallowed first. Revenged he would be, as brothers fought as one. Victorious, the underworld was given him, so that his visage would the dead alone torment. And mortal fear and pain would be his only solace, until his brother Zeus would help procure a bride. The keeper of eternal fire, veiled Hestia, was courted by Apollo and Poseidon both. When Zeus implored her for a choice, good Hestia spake. Whichever one I choose, the other threatens war. I choose instead the peace, the home, the hearth, the flame. A virgin sworn shall I become, so witness Zeus. For choosing duty over all, beloved Hestia is in the heart of every Grecian home and 'twas chaos, first of all, from whence existence sprang. From out her formless void proclaimed primeval life. First Gaia, Mother Earth herself, then followed Nyx, the night, and Hemera the day, and each in turn made offspring of their own, and in due time began to covet power. Thus in chaos melee raged. Combative brethren doused the world with primal blood, till Uranus, the sky, assumed his cruel control. 'Enrobed in darkness, cryptic Nyx eternal reigns. For her domain, the night, can ne'er be known or conquered. Of chaos born, she mothered death and dream and strife, who none dare challenge, Titan nor Olympian still. From underworld to distant sky, she is ingrained. No lust to rule, no sides she takes, yet Nyx endures, to shrink from day alone, and to return apace, seeing all that would from light be kept concealed. Though Titan Phoebe ne'er opposed the rise of Zeus, the leanings of her husband Coeus fell on her, and since has Tartarus contained her golden light. It was to her from Themis that the oracle passed, that out of jealous Zeus's hands it might be kept, until her daughter Leto did arrange a trade. Her mother, for her freedom, would forsake her gift, that to Apollo, Leto's son by Zeus, would pass. Bright Hyperion, father of the sun and moon, of Gaia's brood of titans, he was the first and wisest, and hence in him she placed her surreptitious trust, imbuing him with Chaos's secret flame primeval, that he may light the path for her rebellious cause, to liberate her children from the underworld, and rally with them to their brother Kronos' aid, unseating mighty Uranus, their tyrant sire.
Okay. So the problem currently is I don't know all of the olives I have to turn in. Like offhand, I only know 2, maybe 3. No idea what to do about that. Apparently I can break those now. Which means that there are probably quite a few things that I can now get as far as side stuff. But I do definitely want to start getting ready to like wind down. This is not where I want to go. I wanted to come down there for the chest, and then I wasn't sure if there was way up. It is almost tempting. Like, I still feel like health orbs aren't really stacking that much, even though I've got like several levels of it. But it is kind of tempting to swap out one of my two things for like the secret passages one. The only problem is I don't know like how frequently I'm like missing secret passages. Because so far I've only missed the one, and I found it because of process of elimination. The thing is, I don't know if I'm able to save at temples, so I might need to like find a campfire afterward. But I'm definitely of the mindset of I want to just get everything turned in at the moment. Actually, I can probably go back to like the plateau, and there's like a campfire pretty close to that one. And I can turn in the cat while I'm there. Powerful slashes and strikes. Heavy blow that causes eruptions from the earth. Beam of lunar energy. Not the most exciting one. It looks like it's like one okay hit. Where that one looks better.
Looks like Eleonora completed her repairs.
I did kind of forget that this previously wasn't working. I think I'm definitely at the point in the game where I can probably start really wrapping up most of the side stuff. Because there's only maybe like one gadget that I haven't figured out what it is. Unless there's like a totally new obstacle that I haven't seen yet. Leaping and landing is replaced with a recovery roll to continue movement with no speed loss. Like the only one that sort of comes to mind was that one area that had like the blood barriers, but they might have just been there for story. Now we have one for Apollo. I think I have one for Hestia, but I don't remember. One more strength buff for Apollo, then we're done there. About level 3.5. The enemies that I was fighting in the Challenger 4, so if I can get up to level 4, then I should be like equally matched, if not out-leveling them. I think that just means that like I didn't get any new abilities, but they're all leveled up. I want to see if there's like a place to view my inventory. But it seems like no. Plus, I didn't even like notice that there was these like lock sections here. So apparently, if I do this, I can eventually get more passives. Gonna make sure I don't have anything else for Dionysus. Then we'll go to the plateau, turn in the cat, and then probably call it a day. Actually, nothing for Dionysus yet. Like, I got the one that I got out of order. That was not the right way to go. Yeah, I think my plan the next time I play this is probably going to be start wrapping up areas. Because I'm definitely at a point where there's so few tools left in the game that it's probably better if I just get my character broken.
So quickly.
We did not know who it belonged to.
She. Who she belongs to. Metamorphose.
You turned a totem into a cat?
No, that sweet girl was turned into a totem by someone with whom I was once intimate. I simply returned her true form. Thank you for bringing her home. That deserves a reward.
I only have 1,000 blood orbs on hand, so I should probably just make what I can. Spear parry can counter unblockable attacks. If I was better at using the spear parry, then that would be considerable. Or that would probably be like quite good.
Do come back. I have so much more to show you. Spartan brothers. How delicious.
I'm gonna see if this tree's available and then we'll call it. 'Cause this is like right next to the campfire.
Sir, I was thinking. I see the advantage to overwhelming an enemy, but there are also stories of Cryptea burning villages, of striking from shadows. It does not seem fair.
Fairness is for competition and trade, boy, not war.
But should a battle not be a contest of skill? Of courage?
What do they now teach at that school? Listen, battle is no contest, no sport. There are no rules, no judges to ensure a fair fight. The only goal is survival, ours. If that means striking first, striking unseen, and leaving nothing behind but bodies, so be it.
Yes, sir.
Not sure why there's pots up there. This is a surprisingly annoying setup. Because if I can get up there before they spawn in, then it's fine, but I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. If I could have landed all of those magic spots, then I might have been able to get them. Or even, like, landed 2 more. Actually, what if I just plant them up there to start? Just in case. Well, once I got that trap set up, it was easy. So there's another olive for Dionysus. Against my better judgment, I gotta go see what's over here at this down path. Definitely like a fire switch there for the treasure. Okay, I just gotta sprint across. I'm assuming there's like probably exactly enough crafting materials to upgrade everything. I found a thing there. It'd also just be nice to have this cleared out as far as like random pickups. Almost got him. It seems like the other enemies are infinitely spawning. I need to just focus on burning them down. I think the thing that throws me off is definitely like the infinitely spawning enemies, because like sirens themselves aren't too bad.
Demo, I just fought off a Sisterhood of Sirens. They had captured some kind of owl spirit.
There's a whole bunch of pop-ups. That's where we're gonna call it. 42% done, so keeping basically my trend of roughly 20% per stream. But I feel like next time I play, because I'm past the point where I'm getting tools, or like most of the tools, it's just gonna be me like getting a ton of percentage points because I'm finishing everything up. And then just scaling up faster. And that'll be it for me today. I still think with like a few patches I would have like a much more positive impression of it, of this game overall. Because like I think as a general Metroidvania it's fine, but the crash with where I had to refight the boss was just kind of annoying. Granted it was an easy boss, so it wasn't too bad, but it's also a case of that just shouldn't be happening. But with that, probably Saturday I'm going to be doing my second lap through of the Yakuza franchise, or starting it. So I will be doing Yakuza Kiwami on Legend mode to get the final trophy for that. I think we're also going to raid Kyo today, who's doing some Rayman. And then I guess if I finish Kiwami in one stream, then I'll do this Sunday. Otherwise, I'll do Kiwami probably 2 days back to back just to get it knocked out. And then if that's the case, then I'll be back with this on Wednesdays. Unless at any point they patch Romeo as a Dead Man, then I'll finish that up. Because I just have a couple trophies and in like a patch would basically put me at the point where I'm completing it. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Kyo. Have a good one. And bye-bye.